Cool. That was really fast, Brando. Come in.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh my goodness, he's coming in hot with all of the things that need to be done. How you doing, Brando?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. You guys can hear me fine? Yes. So if I go back here into my play mode, what do we got? Let's say we take our tank, and just to test it out, let's set his iframes to something crazy. What's new? Not a whole hell of a lot today. We, as usual, we are streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. Round fight, unreal. Take our tank. Go to our damageable. Where is our dual state driver, maybe? No. Hit stop controller, it's probably not there. Hurt box event receiver, no. Patent adapter. Some state machine. Whoa! Deadly plants. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. How are you doing today? And a first-time chat. How did you find me today? Where are you from? Just the browse page, a Discord server we share? I'm playing some repo. Good stuff. Pizza party. I see. Well, welcome in from pizza party. Don't forget to do your check-in. I've never played repo. I've seen it, but I don't really know what the goal is, if I'm being completely honest. Go back here and get our fishing up. Ooh, how do I do the check-in? Is it a redeem? It is. It is. You'll find it commonly in pizza party streamers. It's just so I know how to. It's just that I know to shout you out. Amazing. Thank you. And let's see if this is working. It should be now. Yes, it is. And deadly plants. Where in the world are you from? I live in Texas. Okay, have you lived in Texas your whole life? I am from Western Canada in British Columbia. No, I'm originally from Appalachia. Oh, okay, okay. Forgive me, my American geography is pretty shit. Whereabouts is that? Like northern Pennsylvania. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Northeastern US. Okay. But if you're in Texas now, it's probably like what? 8:42 a.m., 9:42 a.m., something like that. $9:42. Okay, okay. And you're a streamer. How far along in your journey in streaming are you? Are you affiliate? Are you partner? Are you pushing for affiliates? Affiliate pushing for partner. Wow. How many followers do you have? If you don't mind me asking, we don't need to get into details. Pushing for 3.2 thousand this week. Well, my friend, let me help you out. I'll toss a follow your way. There you go. You got yourself a follow. Thank you, of course. Don't you worry about it. We streamers need to help each other out. It's the way she goes, you know? I am pushing for 500. You are much further along in your journey than I. But I've been streaming for just about less than a year. Just less than a year, barely. Actually, hold on a second. There we go. Let's pin that. How are you liking it? I really enjoy it. This is my thing. Like I am technically speaking unemployed. But I'm technically speaking unemployed, but my full-time thing is streaming and making this game. Best time to stream. It's by choice, to be fair. I was in a fairly toxic workplace, so I left and started doing this. Oh, 2204, that's not right. Let me unpin that. Let's unpin. Let's try this again. There we go. That's right. Where did my... There. RPG job. And plants. You have a touch over 3,000 followers. How long have you been streaming? Like, are you a Twitch veteran that has been here for years? Or are you almost 6 years now? Okay, okay. And what are some of the ups and downs that you've experienced? On and off because life, but trying to rebuild community. Totally get you. Totally get you. Low engagement in viewers, but making a lot of friends. Well, it's just about building a rhythm and working from there. That's what I've learned, but you're way more experienced than me. You don't need to take my advice. Let's see. Where are my iframes? I definitely have them. Right? I was gone for a week for my wedding, though. Well, congratulations. I got married a little over a year ago now. I had my first anniversary not that long ago. And how was the wedding? Did anything go awry, or was it fairly smooth sailing? It was smooth? Oh, I'm so glad to hear. I got married at a place that they offered an indoor option if you wanted to have your ceremony inside, or an outdoor setting if you wanted to do it outside. And we had our wedding in late October, which here is pissing rain a lot of the time. What are you making? I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters you've never seen before. and you lead other survivors to safety. That's the idea. It's been in development for 8 months. Yeah. And it's been in development for 8 months by yours truly alone. Due to the very generous support of this community, I've been able to hire an artist who's currently working towards replacing my player with an actual model, which is nice. And do these, okay. Have you seen the new IT show, Welcome to Derry? I admittedly don't watch a lot of TV. I watch One Piece. And I'm actually super close to caught up in that, so it might change when I'm done. But I pretty much just watch One Piece and some other anime. Sorry. Yeah, I'm like a meager 40 or so episodes from caught up in One Piece, which sounds like a lot, but when you take into consideration there's over 1,100 episodes, it's not that bad. Oh, we've got a Pokemon. And Plants, how long have you been in Pizza Party? Given that you're pushing for partner already, I would imagine you've been there for quite a while, but maybe I'm wrong. About 20 minutes. About 20 minutes of One Piece, or about 20 minutes of Pizza Party? Minutes on Pizza Party. I just joined. Well, first of all, let me give you a warm ass welcome. Pizza Party is truly outstanding. I found it very early on in my streaming journey, which is a blessing. There's a lot of really friendly people, a lot of really cool people. And it's a great way to meet fellow streamers and work together. It's great. That being said, you get out what you put in. It's no joke. Sorry about that. I'm back now. Bo Carlson, hello, welcome in. Thank you for your 65th offering. Amazing. And also starting things off with the job. Lost in 8 rounds, though. That's an L. Bro, you mean to tell me this local lord just strode past me on a horse, looked at me and thought, "You're a fucking thug. Get out of here," and tossed me 13 loonies. We are catching up. Well, Cloud missed her offering yesterday. And Cloud may miss her offering today. So you are catching up. Carlson, were you gifted a sub? I think you were. Tossed it to you like he's feeding chickens. Exactly, he just threw them all on the ground.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
More Hades 2 before work. Look at you, working from home, I imagine.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We'll be back in just a minute here. Alright. I am back. Hey Nico, wanna go bowling? Yes, Gregor, and Gregorette would love to do a double date. Amazing! Gregorette is gonna be gone till the end of November on some work stuff, but once she's back though, for sure. Sounds good! I'm totally down. How are you doing, Gregor? Let it be known, henceforth within this stream, you will be known as Gregor. No. Well, good enough off. on days off. I just took the car for service at the spot downtown. Nice, 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 nice. Now chilling till done. Just installed 2 monitors on my desk, and woo, man. 2 new monitors, so you've got 3. No, I got rid of the old 2. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I can send you a photo of my new setup. Do so. Absolutely. And what sort of specs are you running these days? Oh, buddy, I'm sure Battlefield 6 seems like something right up your alley. Oh, shit. So... oh, window routine. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Here we go. iframe. What's that coroutine called? His Secret Labs Star Wars desk. Oh shit, very nice. Did you send me a picture? Yes, you did. Let me take a look. Oh, damn. All right. And one of them's a curved monitor? Am I seeing that right? Or both? Both curved. Okay. What, like, I have no qualms with it. You do you, by all means. I've never used a curved monitor. Why do you like it? As opposed to just a traditional flat screen monitor? Samsung G5, 165 Hertz. I've got an Asus something or other. I know it's 4K. See, like, I have all 3 of the monitors that I've used for this computer. I have my first one, which is a shitty LG burnt-in piece of shit that's 1080p. Couldn't tell you the refresh rate on that bad boy. Then I have like an Acer Predator monitor that isn't 4K, but it's got 144 Hertz. And I have this other guy. This fucking big papa that I got after I upgraded to my 3090. Because at that time, I had just got my first like full-time thing out of college. I was still living with my parents, and I had way more money than I knew what to do with. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy a 3090 and a new monitor. Just ball out. I think if it's the space better here. I'm stuck in the corner and it's easier on the head and eyes, maybe. Okay, okay. And when you play games with it, because it's curved, do you just... like, I feel having this double screen monitor would be great for doing something like Elite Dangerous in the dark, right? and just crank the FOV across all two of your monitors. Yeah, I'm not sure. Only installed them yesterday. Give it a shot. Let me know how it goes. Like, whip out your flight stick, jam a little bit of Elite Dangerous, and let me know what you think. I actually, a long time ago now, streamed some Elite Dangerous. I was barely fucking around knowing what I was doing. I think I sold the shit that I had, made a new guy, and then went about my day. And I don't know. It's a game that I would love to spend more time in. Gregor, have you what's the word I'm looking for? Do you have any want/need/use of my old monitors? Absolutely not. I have 3 monitors, and I have 2 other ones that are on top of my desk because Cloud had a whole desk set up in here, but she never used it, so we tore it down, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I already got 3. Why don't I try 5? But my graphics card doesn't allow me to plug 5 fucking devices into it. I gotta figure something out to do that. I don't remember, but I'll ask you a different question. Battlefield 6, have you played it? Do you love it? Because it seems like it'd be a game that you'd fucking love. Oh yes, 80 hours. I like it a lot. Yeah, I figured. I feel like if I were to get into shooters, Battlefield would be the one I'd get into. Battlefield 4 was one of the first FPSs I really got into, and that was lauded as like one of the best. No, you won't ever get into shooters. You're blind. This is true. I will still every now and again or pull up some Counter-Strike and just jam a few games for the shits and giggles, but it's not my thing. It is 5 degrees. I am thrilled about that. I'm so thankful it's getting cold again. Alright, I'm gonna change my category over to software and game development. There you go. Here we have our coroutine. Iframe routine. That's what we're calling it. So go back down here. Where do we make those changes? These guys. Iframe routine. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I had it totally fine before. Let's stack these nicely together. I've been meaning to ask, where did this whole bird song thing come from? I'd happily talk to you about that on DMs, only because you are one of my in real life best friends. Copy must be crime related. Yes, absolutely. There you go. I just DM'd you. I've made some code changes. Is it even gonna fucking work? I don't know. Let's pull up our tank. Yeah, so then we're gonna take iframe duration, and for our tank, for the shits and fucking giggles, let's crank that to like, sure. Holy shit. He was just knocked back to oblivion. Oh, no, so he's not attacking is the thing. It's not that he's not... Okay. I see. So, our issue is that state transition is not... Actually, I can go back to OBS here. Yes, first. Keen Reflex. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. Brief shout out for Keen Reflex. He's a fellow game developer. He developed a game called Hiragana Hero. Teaches you hiragana. You should
starting.
check it out
Thanks
if that
for your
interests
patience.
you. He's also a fellow streamer. His stream is all about teaching Japanese. Do check him out. You know what? If I'm streaming, that means you must also be streaming. No? Oh, yeah, yes, you are.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
All right. We're out of ads. I am going to go into lock-in mode. I'll be back with you in a moment. We are almost there. shit. Goose, thank you for that. Had to see who it was, but I'm still in lock-in mode, so bear with me. Let's look at our logs. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck. Wait. Walt. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid. I was locking in on some work, but that's gonna have to fucking change. Holy shit. Walt, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream, and If you need to raid and run, by all means, feel free to do so. If you want to watch the chaos unfold in here that you've just unleashed, or if you just need to take a nap, by all means, feel free to do so. Raiders! Wow, all 127 of you. That's fucking crazy. Thank you very, very much. I am Birdsong Technology, if you haven't already met me. I am a game developer from Western Canada, and I am working on a 3D squad-based roguelike where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before, and you lead your fellow survivors to safety. If that kind of thing interests you, please hit the follow button, and you can watch me develop this game live. And just keep tabs as to where we're at in the process. Right now, what we're working on, specifically, is we are trying to get our NPCs fighting each other properly. If we take our ally here, who's our tank, and we go to our enemy, who's fucking off over here trying to find out where we are, he then can get in a fight with our NPC, and our tank was originally attacking him back. I don't know why he's not doing that anymore. But, and then we got this guy who's not attacking me yet. It's all a work in progress. We're very early on in development. Wow. That was fucking crazy. Thank you, all of you, for the follows. That was amazing. And Stray Tifa, thank you very much for the offering. For that, I thank you, but more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. This is so cool. I'm so glad you think so. Okay, you all know I'm here now. This is so cool. Sleepy, I'm so glad you think so. Stray Tifa, thank you for the follow. Built for Sin, Loved Bubbles, Country Mama 2, Brenda Bolin, Azzy, and Midnight Moxie. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate you being here. And massive shout out to Walters for choosing to raid somebody such as myself, a creative, in this pool of content creators that are out there. You could be watching anybody, but you choose to be here. Thank you. Wait, 33 from 500. Yes, I am. I'm getting very close. Yes, and for all you Canadians out there, if you are there, please redeem the I'm Canadian redeem. Midnight Moxie, 5 biddies. We've just met and you're throwing money my way. Well, you don't need to do that. Well, get out of here. You're not Canadian, you hoser. Midnight Moxie with another 5 biddies. You really don't need to do that. Thank you. I don't need this money to live. 100% of it is reinvested back into my game.
555 cheered 100 bits and
Holy
said,
fuck. Stray Tifa, 100 bits. Thank you, my friend. As I was saying, 100% of the revenue from this Twitch channel is directly reinvested back into the game I am working on. Most recently, if we take a look at our player, this is what we've been working with for the last 8 months. Yeah, Goose, we got a raid. We got a really massive raid from Walt. Most recently, we have hired an artist to replace this model here. And I'll pull up some photos. Much love, Stray. Much love to you as well. Oh, hold on, my music stops. Let me pull that back up for you guys. There we go. Ah, yes, for all of you who are in Discord servers, please do your check-ins. Have a good one. I need to find something to clean. Of course, it was lovely to meet you, Country Mama. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the follow. I look forward to seeing you more in the future. Let me pull up some photos for you from the artist. So if we pull up this guy, we are going to be replacing our mannequin that we've been working with this guy. And from another perspective, we have him from the front as well. And this is entirely thanks to all of your support. I would have to learn how to do this myself otherwise. And that would make the development cycle of this game go from like, maybe like 2-3 years to 8 immediately. What are you building this for? To prove to the world that I fucking can. To be completely honest with you. But also, I'm gonna let you guys play it. And it'd be really cool if some people who watch me make this game ultimately end up buying it when it's available. As of right now, there isn't even a Steam page that you can wishlist yet. I'm doing the work that needs to be done before then. And nap time, of course. Walt, thank you very much for the raid. That was incredibly generous of you. Okay, so you're building a game. I am. That's my thing. I left my job in March because I was working in a really toxic work environment where I never knew if I was gonna get paid. So I just decided, fuck it. If I'm always worried about losing my income, why not just jump off the edge and just go all in? And yeah, then I started making this game. However, it is time to slowly start dabbling into our task at hand. Good for you. That's incredibly brave. It was hands down the scariest thing I've ever done. Which is... I've had a... Hold on. Clutchsy, thank you for the follow, my friend. I will be right back, friends. I'm just gonna head to the bathroom. All right, I am back. Thank you for... Yes, hello, Raiders. And Cloud coming in with the 122nd offering. I'm feeling a little sleepy too. Calamity, you snuck in there somehow. How are you doing? I've been here the whole time? I'm a little sick. What are you feeling? Is it like, are you starting to feel are you starting to feel the sick coming on? Or are you like in the fucking thick of it? You are in bed, in pajamas, all that good stuff. I was recently sick, so I'm thankfully in the clear now. My nose is like a little runny. But I'm doing very well. No complaints at all. Lurkers, for everybody who's arrived, if you could please refresh your tabs, that would really mean a lot to me. Thank you. And for all of your information, I also multi-stream on YouTube, if sometimes that is a preferred method to watch me. However, I primarily stream on Twitch. Anyway, let's get back into it. I don't need to go into the attack state right now, or am I? Is that really the whole problem? What are the issues? So, for some reason, we go into our attack state, and then we exit via dual state. Exit into dual state. That seems right. However, why is this animation firing here? That doesn't make sense. No, what was the call stuff? Dual state. Dual state. Try start attack. Switch state. Then we go into our tank attack state. All right, friends. I need to know, is a hot dog a sandwich? Witchy Hammer, welcome in. How are you? How is your... what is it, Tuesday? How's your Tuesday morning treating you? Doing good, just working away again. What is it you do for work again, Witchy? What industry are you in? I'm a tech project manager building. Okay, okay. You and I probably have similar experiences then. Before doing game development, I worked at a startup here in Canada doing WordPress development. However, I was the first internal tech hire and I had no experience with WordPress. So as the company grew and grew and grew and started hiring contractors to do things, I was like, here you go, Bird. You are the project manager for these. It's because they just had to outsource it for other work. Nobody ever taught me, so I don't really know WordPress all that well. I'm this company's first tech hire, really. I've only been here 2 years. We mostly do Shopify sites for big tech companies that my company sources merch for. Okay. Okay. Cool. Very cool. I was in a different kind of industry. It was kind of like a software as a service, kind of like a marketplace. It was weird, but it was cool. Really cool idea. I don't want to dox myself by telling you more, but I was just an agency previously as a director of project management. Worked on lots of different
Back
CMS.
from ads.
Right,
Thanks
right.
for sticking around.
It's coming back to me now. I believe we did have this conversation. I also own my own goth/witchy boutique that started on Etsy, and we opened the storefront in 2021. Okay, and is that like your main source of income, or is that like a side thing? And what kind of cash does it pull in? The PM's job is my main source of income. The shop is as if my dude a good full-time job. Fair enough. We do screen printing and make a lot of our own stuff. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And it's all handmade stuff. It's not like drop shipped or... Yeah, it's all handmade, or I source from other makers / brands. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I wish you all the best. Do you have any goals for it before the end of 2025? I might be able to do that in January or March. Oh shit. If you don't mind me asking, like, what's the dollar value? Like, what's your gross income from it? And if you don't want to share, of course, don't feel the need to. I'm just curious. I'll just say 6 figures. Oh, damn. Okay. Wow. Congratulations. That's super cool. And on top of that, you stream. Become a destination for people who come to Vegas. Wow. Very cool. If you want to plug it and drop a link, by all means, feel free to do so. This is a self-promo friendly area. Let's take a look at this. This is super cool. I'm also in a metalcore band. What the fuck? You're so cool. I have an in-law who lives in Vegas. And I'd love to visit. It'd be so cool. DJ Cam, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? What's going on? Ah. All right, we got the RPG going in chat. let's see. Let's go back into my, I've been a little all over the place on other monitors. Bear with me. I believe I mentioned before, my son is going to school for computer science, but wants to do game development eventually. Okay. Okay. I think that is a very good... That is a very good approach. I don't know that game school is necessary. I went to like a general IT program, and it gave me enough skill I needed to get a job. And I did game stuff on the side for a while, and so I went, fuck it, I'll just do it. I pushed him to try Code Academy now, since he won't really learn coding in school. Hold on. I pushed him to try Code Academy now, since he won't really learn. If he's going to school for computer science, he'll learn some coding. If hasn't started yet, then, and he's going in completely blind, yeah, it might be good to like go into like a quick refresher thing for some, or a basic beginner stuff. That's kind of what I did when I was in high school. And it definitely helped me. But I only did a little bit of programming in university. But when I changed to college, it was completely different. I was like, all right, here's all the fucking code in the world for you to write. You want to hack somebody? There you go. You want to program a robot? You got it. It's just each semester different thing. It was really cool. I really liked the program. He's only on his second year of university and mostly doing the prerequisite classes. All right, so like all the maths, and you got to do like you got to take an English course. I would recommend, tell him to just install a game engine and just dick around, make something move, then make it jump. Then make it be able to push things and stuff like that. Like, you got with game development, anything that they're gonna teach you in school is just like your toe in the water. There is a vast pool beneath you of things to learn, and I'm just like in it to my ankles, I feel. Any recommendations for the game engine? That's a really big it depends. I use Unity personally. And I've tried Unreal. Unreal is an amazing engine if you want to make very detailed first-person shooters. And other kinds of games too, but your idea is like 3D, very beautiful. However, the programming language it uses, C++, is very old and very hard. In taking this into consideration, with Unreal, because C++ is so scary to a lot of people, they have a very friendly blueprinting system, which if that works for you, that's great. And I found it really hard to work with, just because I'm a programmer by profession. And all in all, really good engine. A lot of people do it. It's a little bit trickier than the other ones that are out there. And Unity. Unity is great for 3D games. It's great for 2D games. A lot of really popular games out there are made with Unity. And there is a massive community of people who use Unity. So if you're ever really running into a problem, you can find your answers online. And ChatGPT does a reasonably good job of it as well. There is a new kid on the block, Godot, which is open source. So from my understanding, if he makes a game on Godot and makes like $3 million, Godot doesn't take a slice of the pie. Of course, that's like a completely outlandish thing to worry about. The other ones are free if you don't make that much money as well. Godot's cool. There's a lot of people starting to make games in it. It's pretty early in its it's pretty early, but it's up and coming for sure. It's great for 2D games. He really loves RPG games, like JRPGs or like Skyrim stuff. Like Persona, Metaphor, Zelda. Okay, okay. There's a whole genre of games like the visual novel that there's engines built specifically for that, which is pretty cool. He's into all that too. Yeah. I would recommend to your son, as somebody who's learning this myself, I recommend pick an engine and work with it. There is no right answer. Like there's no right path to choose. Ultimately, the path you choose is the one that's right. And once you do that, if it's 3D, make a cube move with WASD or whatever. And then if it's 3D, make a cube. If it's 2D, make a square. Then make it jump or do something. And just increment. Just keep adding to it. Make something. And still go to school. Still learn your Java, your Python, your JavaScript, your C#, whatever it is you're using. Learn that. Learn it to an adequate degree such that if you needed to go get a job, you can do so. There's a job out there for you. At least there is for now. I appreciate it. Of course. Of course. He wants to. I want him to learn more than just game dev, since that industry is a roller coaster. I would love to work in the AAA industry, or in like a AA, like a medium-sized game studio. But fuck me, it's chaotic as hell. I've read a number of books on just the game industry and the stories of it, and success stories, downfalls. And it's crazy. It sounds like a wild fucking time. The people you meet, the things you do, the things you see, the things you experience. But the security is not there. If you are ever concerned about like, oh, a layoff. Yeah, no. You really need to be concerned about that. I would say if you want your son to have a job, the most stable way to do so is to get him to learn JavaScript, HTML, CSS, and maybe some Python. Sprinkle that in there. If he can master those, he'll have a job at some company doing something. I have friends that have been sound engineers, testers, producers, and voice actors. Wow. I might need to ask you to hook me up with some people at some point. Did a bit of JavaScript in an asteroids type game in a coding class. Cool. Very cool. I wish I got my degree in computer science, and I wish I got to do like the lower level things. But at the same time, I'm happy. I'm happy where I'm at. I don't need to change. Well, that's not true. 2K Games is here in Vegas. Yup, 100%. A friend of mine has started as a tester and became a producer on Borderlands. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like the States is definitely a place to do that. Hades, thank you for your second offering. I appreciate you. That's what I'm going to school for, computer science. How far through your degree are you? Or is it a degree? Is it like a diploma or something? Whoa. Well, cybersecurity with computer science on the side. Okay. You'll have a job forever. Yeah, cybersecurity is a good field right now, and it will be forever. It's a never-ending arms race. As Insecure. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in with a first-time chat. How are you doing today? How is your Tuesday? If it's still Tuesday where you are. Not too far, to be honest. The process is slower than usual since I work full-time. Oh, okay. So you're doing it like part-time. You're not a full-time student. I've worked with some contractors and they make over 6 figures. Yeah, absolutely. I have a handful of people here that roll through that are in the CSEC space. It's really cool. I know next to nothing about it. Yeah, it's almost 7:30 p.m. Okay, so you're what, in Europe? Asia? Let's see if it's 9:24 a.m. where I am now. Yeah, you're in like Australia maybe. No, definitely not. No, Australia would be like, it'd be like AM already. Exactly what I was told, so I had to go in, especially since I like computers as my hobby. Yeah. Cybersecurity is always a safe bet because cybersecurity people are going to put up walls against hackers, and by nature, the hackers will find a way around it. And then when they find a way around it, you need to put up a fence there. And then make sure that this other thing that you forgot about from years ago, the tech debt that you had, you got to make sure that's up to date. Because if you don't, all these other things are going to go wrong, and you need to have fail safes and stops like everywhere. And it's never going to end. There's a reason why Microsoft is making such a big deal right now about upgrading to Windows 11, because there's no more updates coming for Windows 10, meaning hackers are going to eventually find a way how to turn Windows 10 inside out and completely reverse engineer it. As well, yeah, there we go. You have a Windows 10 PC, I have complete knowledge of everything that you have going on here. EU, yes. I'm dying inside studying for my machine learning exam. Okay, whereabouts are you in your machine learning? Are you? I have a Stanford University like certification in artificial intelligence and machine learning. That being said, I haven't really applied it, so bear with me. I didn't go to college. I started my career at a newspaper when I was 19 as a graphic designer. Wow. So you kind of finagled your way into tech. Yeah, I just kind of had opportunities plopped down onto my lap after I graduated college, which I'm super thankful for. And Joshua, welcome in, my friend. How are you? It's mostly neural network and backpropagation that's killing me. I understand it conceptually, but it's so much indexation to keep track of. Like does the you take the backpropagation is a little weird. I don't really remember how to do it. You just got to make sure that you understand the activation functions and generally when they're used. Like, when do you use a sigmoid function, or when do you use this other thing? Like, is this a clustering problem? Is this a linear regression? Is this a classification problem? Once you understand all these different models, it all starts to make sense. Yeah, I'm lucky. I think I may get passed on some jobs that not having a degree, but I went from being homeless at 18 to 6 months later working retail jobs and having the start of my career a few months later. You know what? Good for you. You are so fucking cool. How old are you now, if you don't mind me asking? And Hades, thank you for your check-in. 45. Good for you. You are a success story. But I look like I'm in my 30s. Boom! Now, living in Vegas, you gotta ask, any plastic surgery, or is this just, like, blessed by genes? No plastic surgery. Oh, good. All natural. See, I'm 26, but I look like I'm 32. Just healthy living. There you go. I don't exercise probably nearly as much as I should. I had a gym membership, but I just never went because I don't drive. It doesn't make sense for me to walk all the way or bus all the way there. So instead I brought gym home. I've had 2 adjustable dumbbells hanging around all this time. And I just ordered a weightlifting bench, so I can do like a full workout from here. I'll probably make some channel point redeems for you guys to just make me do reps.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. Ads are up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna feed my cats actually. So same here. I'll be back.
Thanks for sticking around.
Alright, I am back. Let's get back into it. Cubano, my friend, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm lurking under your bed. Joke's on you, there's no way you can. Ferradance, welcome in, my friend. And thank you for your 21st offering. $52 viewers. Yeah, we got a Walt raid earlier. A Walt raid? Yeah, it's how was your day? Considering I had a Walt raid, it's pretty good. But also today I am abstaining from AI use and I'm just diving into the code with my own two hands. Wow, that's brave. I mean, not really. Just gotta know your shit. Where was I?
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hmm. Yeah, what state are we in right now? So, was in dual state. It's false. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Another Pokemon's come up. Have we actually caught any? One so far. There we go. Second one this stream. How close are we? Very nice. Oh my god. Okay, took a nap. I'm alive. Okay, welcome back. This looks super complex, but also I don't know anything about this stuff. Well, Squirrel, welcome in with a first-time chat. Well, it is super complex, mostly because I'm a moron. This could probably be a lot simpler to look at if I were doing it well, but I'm not. And it's never too late to start learning. A lot of people are like, oh, is it too late for me to learn a skill? Actually, absolutely not. Just a few weeks ago, the world record for women's powerlifting was shattered by a 71-year-old woman who had started weightlifting like 4 or 5 years earlier. It's never too late. That's impressive. That girl drank her milk. 100%. Probably someone could write this in a few lines of insanely optimized code. 100%. I don't doubt it at all. There are always John Carmacks out there that look at this and go, yeah, that could be bummed like several hundred lines of code. What are you writing it in? I'm not familiar with code for game development. Insecure, are you also in tech? I am using the Unity game engine, which uses C#. Makes sense. I'm in bioinformatics. That sounds complex. I'm sorry. I don't know much about it. Tell me more. Yeah, of course. For some reason, he just jumps right back over here. Couldn't tell you why. So no, we're never getting there, actually. I thought it looked like C++. I vaguely remembered it to the GPU optimization in class. It's kind of C++. C++ is commonly used in games because it's so fast. I'm still studying though, almost done with my master's, and then I'm looking to make some money. Wow, you went all the way to your master's degree. What? So bioinformatics. What does that involve? Like, are you working with biomedical imaging tech? It's like data science for biology. It's very broad. I'm more going into genetic sequencing, immunology, and proteomics, study of proteins. You can do things with medical. Cool, super cool. So, gene sequencing, would that be? Are you looking more into like protein synthesis and say CRISPR gene editing and whatnot? Is that your domain? Yes, for example. Okay. Okay. That area of tech really, really interests me. Although I don't do the wet lab, just do the data analysis. Okay. Does the wet lab interest you or not really? A little bit, because it's important to know what's going on, but it's not for me. See, if I almost went to school to study chemistry, and I would be all fucking hands-on, be like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking throw the Bunsen burner on underneath the beaker and use the forceps to blah, 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 all this stuff. I really like the sciences. If I had ass loads of money, I'd probably go to school and get like a PhD or like a master's. Or just collect degrees like Pokemon cards. I like learning, but now that I'm almost done with school, I'm really getting sick of school. It's mostly just the exams that I don't like. Absolutely. What is it like in a master's program? Can you like tell me a little bit more about just simply being in a master's program? And do you have any interest in maybe getting your PhD one day? Retro Arcade Rhino. Happy Tuesday. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Stream is going very well. Let's do this. We are gonna bring back our music.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Granddad's gravy, hello, mate. Getting a PhD is quite an investment. I definitely won't get paid as much for it as in the industry, but I might do it later if I'm not feeling working in the industry. Fair enough. I've always loved the idea of doing research. If I were to be involved in any research right now, it'd be nuclear fusion technology. That fascinates the fuck out of me. How's the game coming along? It's slowly but surely, it's coming together.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I like doing research too. Maybe if the industry wants to throw away my morals, I'll go get a PhD. I'm doing a lot of research in my master's now too. It's actually the majority of it. Okay. Well, what do you mean throw away your morals, I'll get a PhD? How do you mean? Companies making a lot of money off of people. If I get involved in big pharma, for example. Yeah, fair enough. Huh. Do you think that you would succumb to the corruption that is within that industry? Or do you think that you could be one of the few that are like, look, I'm fighting for the people. This is ridiculous. We need to make this more accessible to all. Oops, sorry, folks. Why? Let's go here to our enemy actually, and let's do this. Let's set your attack cooldown. Wrong Avenger. Welcome in, my friends. I'm doing quite well. We had a massive raid earlier today, which was huge. It was Walt. W. Walt indeed. Gravy, how are you doing today? It's probably fairly late in the evening for you now. What, 6, 7? 8? I Yep. 6:45. Okay. Okay. So, have you already eaten dinner, or are you getting pretty close to dinner? Potato PCTI Super. My word. You have changed your name. How are you doing? And it looks like you got a gifted sub at some point. W. Ugh. Friends, I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes here. Emily, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing very well. No complaints whatsoever over here, really. Oh, shit. That's pretty nice. D8. Not quite good enough. Quinn, thank you for your 6th offering. It's been some time. How are you? You're the first person to use that command. That's a good one. I like that joke. Huh. Oh, a new Pokemon? Lurkers, if you're there, please remember to refresh your tabs. Really helps out a lot. And takes only a second of your time. There we go. We got another Pokemon. That ain't bad. I've been here all this time on a Be Right Back screen. I didn't realize. Sorry. That being said, I am gonna go be right back. Hello. Sorry, I'm back. Hi, I'm new and I have a question. Well, welcome in for the first time chat. Hoping any IT or coding people could help me. What's the question? Fire away. If you are still around. Gregor, shut up. You smell funny. Okay, stop. You call me a sheik. Well, no, I call you my friend. How are you? I'm doing good, just running errands. Well, good. Good. Getting shit done. Crier again, bro. No, dude. How many loonies do I have? Okay. And if I want to upgrade something, RPG blacksmith. I need a lot. I'm just waiting in line at the store, and there's a lot of people in front of me. And is there anybody in front of you that has like 8,000 things in their cart, or is there anybody that's just like doesn't even have a cart? They're just hand bombing like a single bag of flamin' hot Cheetos. Everybody has 8,000 things in their cart. Oi! And I bet there's like two or three fucking other like lanes where you can go down, but there's nobody working at them. They're just closed. Yeah, and the self-checkout is the same situation. What the fuck? It's a Tuesday, people. Settle down. It's fine. It gives me time to watch other people's streams, get my pizza points back up. Yeah, absolutely. I totally get you. Yeah, I need to catch up as well. I only catch up on weekdays while I'm at work. On the weekends, I just want to game and stream maybe. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, I used to chatting people's lives when I was streaming. I have other streamers tabbed, but I think they made it where you can't get points. That way, my only time to watch other people. You know, it's a grind. It's all part of the game. Depends on what you mean by getting points. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's exactly right, Carlson. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna have an early lunch to play ARAMs with Owen as well. Probably like 20-ish minutes from what I know. Okay. Very nice. Seems like the short he posted got a ton more views than any of his recent ones. Feels good that my stuff gets real results. Absolutely, Carlson. Absolutely goated editor. Still here, been work lurking. Goddamn, his YouTube shorts get about 120 views average, and I think mine hit 1.2k in a few hours. That shit's crazy, Carlson. I would love for you to make shorts for me, but honestly, I don't know if I can justify it. By the way, Carlson, the other day in Walt's stream, I mentioned that you do editing, and he's like, well, I'll definitely reach out to him. I don't hope I didn't overstep any boundaries. I'll be down to work with him sometime. Absolutely. Whenever you have time. I'm sure that you're pretty swamped in the editing front right now. But going back to you, you did say you wanted a coaching session at some point. Yeah. Probably. If we could just get in a Discord call, I share screen. Not swamped at all, actually. Major projects are done. We're on maintenance mode, just finding highlight games to make 10 to 15 videos with. Filler content until new league stuff comes out. Absolutely. When are you done work? You taste like condensed milk. This is the highest praise you've ever given me. Yeah, but also excuse me. Condensed milk with strawberries is very tasty. Yeah, absolutely. What's an upcoming game that y'all are excited for? Battlefield 6. It's already out. It's already out, silly. What's the upcoming game you're excited for? I don't think I have any on the horizon, really. For me, Kingmakers, the Mount and Blade DLC. Kenshi 2 is somewhere on the horizon. Minecraft. Ah, yes. The true up-and-coming game. Yeah, Minecraft. Endless possibilities. Have you guys seen the guy who made a computer in Minecraft that runs ChatGPT? Rambo, thank you for coming in. You remind me. Oh, that's not how you do it. You are indeed. Gregor, thank you. Hmm? Big stream, my guy. Yeah, I got a big raid earlier today.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Owen, welcome in. How are you doing?
Back from
Carlson
ads.
sent me the clip
Thanks for
that he
sticking
made
around.
for you. Absolutely bananas. How was your day going? How is your day going, Owen? Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our tank. Let's increase his iframes to 3. And then I think we may have actually solved the problem we were working on. Potentially. Okay, so he is switching back. It's just not connecting with him now. Great. So we're gonna save this scene. We're gonna go here. All of our code is saved. We're gonna go to Git. Bring this up here. Let's go to SP home on the desktop. Community project. Third song 3D. Yep. Status. Okay. So we're going to change our current task notes here because we've fixed this issue. Amazing. Current state is going to be and now we're going to change our category over to Hollow Knight. I returned from work just in time. Absolutely. Let's go to here. Library. Pull up some Hollow Knight. Pause our music. Change to our game scene. Work OBS on our other monitor to make sure that's working right. It is! And while we're here, I'm also going to just throw out a quick RPG job. Okay, so I found a boss last time. Ah. Y'all, I'm playing D&D tonight. I'm super freaking stoked. We don't go this way. Ah, well, enjoy picking up your car. Hopefully it doesn't cost you too much money. Now we go this way. Down here. So this guy counts as a boss for some reason. I'll leave the stream running while I'm gone. Gregor, I appreciate that more than you can imagine. Not on free, all under warranty. Oh, very nice. That's a W. Oh my god. Get out of here. Stinky little bitch. Oh, this part. I have no idea how close I am to beating the game. But our next game, selected by, I believe, Ruby, is Undertale. Record out, but mind still limits us. So how to break past constraints, obtain a pure focus. Is it even possible? I've already read that. Did I do that? There's a completion percent in the menu, I think. Not that I'm seeing. Maybe it's in like the main menu. No, like where the charms are. One of these pages. Not that I'm seeing. Where is the guy that I can upgrade my shit at? Because I got the pale ore to upgrade my nail again. Maybe you gotta get to the final boss. Maybe. We'll figure it out when we get there. AC. Look at you go. AC is fire. Oh my goodness. I take it this means you're dead? Yeah. Huh? Jesus Christ, it's not. Shit. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. I was hoping I'd get to see that. Yup. Yup, you did it. Let's do Weaver Song. Mark of Pride. Increase the range of the bear's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. Maybe, actually. I'll try that out. And I have one more slot left. Ha! How did I lose to a goat? Unreal. I'm gonna go back here. We gotta go down. Get out of here. Go. Fuck me. Calamity, have you played Sekiro Shadows Die Twice?
Okay. Oh, no, I need to go down. Hello. You bamboozled me last time. Fuck. Totally caught that one. Oh. There we go. Oh, second time's a charm. At least this is looking very promising. I did get an achievement even, so you'd think it's over, right? Desolate Dive. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Cool. I like that. So I can definitely do it there. Let's do that. Oh! Holy moly! Whoa, this thing fucking tanks! Oh my god. A hollow nest seal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Walt, welcome back, my friend. How was your nap? Am I kind of stuck here now? No. That's a little weird. Oh. Oh no. I should have gone back. I don't need to go now. Let's go back here. If I go down here, I think I can do this. What the fuck? Where did you come from? I thought I was just done with you. That's the end. First time using Dream Nail? No, not my first time. But, like, I've used it on, like, trees and shit. Is it just, like, I can fight them again for extra shit?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
That's kind of a heavy spoiler. I see. And then no worries about that. However, it seems that I can just keep fighting this guy. Least spoiler answer is there's optional harder bosses and good things will happen. Okay. Thank you very much. That's kind of what I figured. Shit. Holy shit. Yep. Things will happen. Okay. I'll try this out. Seems like he's fairly manageable. But maybe I'm freaking wrong. Soul Tyrant. Oh my god. I'm dead. You said good things will happen. I just needed to correct you. Okay. Yeah, I picked up on that. Am I locking myself out from other content if I beat this guy again? Fuck. Yeah. Not that I'm aware. Okay. All in all, would you advise I do this? Or would you advise against? Good question. I would say it's the it's neutral RE beating the game. But I personally like it. It will make the game much longer though. Just because you need to like fight these guys. Shit. Shit. You know what? Gotta fight and do some backtracking and stuff. Okay. I can deal with that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually go... That said, you can just decide to stop at any point. Okay, so there's like no downside, basically. At least in my eyes. Get out of here. Bro, your mom's a hoe. Okay. So if I go... Okay. Never mind. Not this way. Where's the guy where I can upgrade my ship? So that'd be real nice right about now. Get out of here. I didn't need to do that. Oh shit. Come back. Take me with you. What is this? Oh. Okay. Gone out to clear my head. We'll be back soon. If you have something you absolutely must sell, find me in Fountain Square. Okay. Whoa. Right. That's enough, eh? Hi, friend. Ah, you've returned. You have some pale ore. A rare, fine metal. That. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Yeah, let's fucking do it. As you wish. I'll get to work then. He's cool. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test the blade against your foes. Can I upgrade it more? Is there something else you want? If you bring me 2 pieces of pale ore, I can forge your nail to make it stronger. Okay. So if I go here now... Channeled nail. Its blade is exquisitely balanced. That's good shit. Thanks, buddy. Those guys take one less hit. Those guys take one. Oh, get fucking smoked, idiot. Oh, that's where it just was. No, I do want to go down. Click here. And then up this way. Okay. Hmm. Uh... Why can't I get over there anymore? There we go. What, there's two of them? That's some horse shit. Oh. Hey friend, you are going down today. Shit. Ah. Another attempt. Oh god. This is going down today for sure, for sure. Fuck. What the fuck? Fuck me. Oh. I am dead. Oh. Anything over this one? No. Oh my goodness gracious. It's optional. I don't need to do it. I'm a stubborn son of a bitch, so I'm probably gonna. Oh, wait, I'm missing a notch. That's fine. Holy shit. No! That thing be dodging forever. Yeah. I was getting close. At least I think. This boss has me on my toes. Okay. I'm a fucking moron. Let's... We're gonna get it eventually, right? We can sit here and throw ourselves at this wall forever. Fuck me. Fuck me. shit. Oh my god. It's okay. I'm totally fine. There's not a problem with what I just experienced. We'll just try again. I was so fucking close. Shit. We're good. It's totally fine. We're gonna get over this. Is it worth it? That's what I'm trying to know. Oh my goodness. Mm. Mm. Okay. We totally can do this. It's just a skill issue. Brambo, thank you for doing your job. I've not done mine in a long while. Whoa, 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 whoa. Second raid of the stream from Pastel Hippie. Pastel, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate you. I hope your stream went very well playing Luigi's Mansion 3. And if you need to raid and run, by all means, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology, and I am a game developer from Western Canada. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, please feel free to hit the follow button and you can stay updated on progress. That being said, I'm not developing right now. Right now, I'm just playing some Hollow Knight. Just vibing. Fuck me. Call me the fucking umpire because I keep catching these things. Ah, ha, ha, ha. This guy's giga annoying. Holy. Boss in LM3 was kicking my ass too. Yeah. I fucking bet. Boy. I know this is optional. And I know there's probably resources I can get that would help me in this fight. Like, potentially, another frickin' charm to fill up this last slot. However, I'm in it now, so it's just a skill issue for now. Oh my god. When you have a natural break in your game, look at check your Discord DMs. Of course. Gregor, were you ever into Kenshi? Was that one of your things or no? Shit. Okay, next phase, maybe? Shit. Okay. Shit. Shit! Yeah. Yup. Well, we made it to the second phase. I was so close, yes. Calamity's got me wondering about what happens after this. So this is completely optional, you said? Yes. According to Divine Calamity, at least. Come on. Could have healed there. Okay, second phase. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay. It just takes me out. K-Dubs is here, but I'm in the middle of a boss fight? Unreal. Welcome in, K-Dubs. How are you doing? Fuck me. Hold on a second. K-Dubs, let me see what you said. Bird? Yeah, I'm here. I'm awake. It's only 1:52 p.m. I just woke up, about to start work and go into meetings. I mean, not just work. Yeah, best of luck. First chat from It's Lee TV. Lee, welcome in. How are you doing? And yes, K-Dubs, congrats on the spotlight. OMG, you're in the West Coast. Yeah, it's 1:52 p.m. Lee, how did you find my channel today? Just on the browse page, or from a Discord server that we share or something? Or even, did you come in from one of the raids earlier? Now that I know how to dodge that one, this first phase is a lot easier. That being said, I still struggle with it. Yeah, Walt raid with like 127 people or something like that. That was fucking crazy. I followed you yesterday when you raided Pan- Ah, okay. The teleport mid-dive is annoying. Oh, yeah. If I'm smart about it, I can avoid that attack, but if I'm not, I just get bodied. Fuck me. Ah, fucking eat my entire asshole. How do you avoid it? How do you avoid it though? That seems like either he dives the first time or he psychs you. You just need to commit and keep running off to one side, and then if you jump, you just eclipse over the apex of the shockwave. What the fuck? Hell, bro. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Okay. Strong phase 2, I think? No, not yet. Oh my god. This shit don't mess around, bro. Okay. Okay, second phase. We're not too bad. Holy shit. Six. Oh my god. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Ah. Okay, so he does 7 smashes in the second phase. Get 7, 100%. Nah, don't count on that number. Yeah, of course. Shit, that's not a good start. I'm really trying my best, Calamity. It's just a skill issue. Oh my god. Hey. I would love to, after this, get a clip of all the times I've said fuck after getting hit in this fight. Bro. And then we're back up to full. Right. Fucking hell, bro. Bro. Oh, I'm dead. The dream bosses are the hardest part of the game besides the Path of Pain, in my opinion. I'm not familiar with the Path of Pain, so we're gonna find out. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Oh. Well, I can't heal, so we'll just stand here. Now I can heal. But does it fucking matter? No, it doesn't. How are you feeling, Calamity? A little bit better, or are you still feeling under the weather? You should take medicine. Okay. Oh my god, I got juked again, bro. Are you joking me? He hits me twice that time? Oh my god. Okay. Ah. Okay. We're sitting in a good spot. Don't want to jinx it. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, second phase, full resources. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well that one's only 6. Weird. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We fucking did it! Did I? That's the question. Mortality. Listen. In my dreams, I could see it. Hold on, I'm gonna put a stream marker there. In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. Attunement. Okay. So that's a way to go. This is not. So we're gonna go this one. Amazing. Like, this is functioning earlier today. I was functioning earlier today and my nose is a faucet and sneezing every 5 minutes. Oh, that sucks. No, imagine if the boss did 2 damage every hit and you'd have silks on. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. Thank you. I'm hoping that'll be the most difficult encounter I have in a long while. Because if I can beat that, I can fucking beat anything. So I think. That's probably a naive thought. Excuse me. Let's go from here up a little bit. Time is it? Well, 2:21. All right. I will go back. Okay. There's a slot for some sort of key. Okay. Into here. Get out of here. You think you're good? go. Got a bench. So now with my last slot, I can actually frickin' equip something. Grub song. Okay. We are gonna go here for now. And now we can rest here. And let's travel from here to the resting grounds. Four Pokemon this stream. Absolutely bananas. Let's 500 essence. Yes. Most precious memories. This charm will bring you and the Dreamnail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you've collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Well, I'm close. Now we go back over here. And from here, I'm going to go to Dirtmouth, I think. Just to see if there's anything interesting for me here. Yeah. And do you have anything, my friend? Nope. We're just gonna start combing through areas and oh, what the fuck? Infected crossroads. I think this is what you were talking about. Looks cool. How do I do this? I just dodged them. What the fuck? You've gotten so big. Look at you. Sure, let's go to the Crystal Peak. Whoa. Done singing, eh? Whoa, 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 I saw something up there. Let me back. Oh, shit. Well, only one way to go, I guess. Where does this go? Nowhere. It's a hammer, bro. Whoa, you're still live. I am. It's a little uncharacteristically long of me. I'm really enjoying Hollow Knight. It's a fantastic game, well worth the praise it gets. How are you doing, plants? Welcome back from ads, folks. What's down below us? No. Oh, okay, we just keep going, I guess. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Okay. Oh wait, I'm back in the resting grounds. Okay. A tram. Okay. Ah, this goes to the Forgotten Crossroads. Is there a way down from here? Let's do one of these real quick. And then interact. This will take us back to where we need to be. Holy fuck. I have a shitload of money. You should be able to sell me some stuff, right? Nice. Can't afford these ones. Well, I can't buy them yet, at least. Steady bot. No, long nail. Sure, let's just buy these. We have money burning a hole in our pocket, so... Die. Oh, they shoot shit now. Okay. Okay. Let's go here and use this, maybe? No. Okay. Let's go this way. We're just trying to get lost. See what we can find. Holy shit. go here, and I'm gonna go back and get that other charm slot. Because that is something I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get that charm slot, and then I'm probably gonna find somebody to raid out to. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go back up here. I saw like an eye. No, it's just one of these things. Go. So that's going to be pretty big for us. So now we can go here. And we can... This, I can equip a whole nother charm. And I have 2 extra notches that I can use up. Long now. Oh, this thing goes even further now? Crazy. Mark of Pride increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing him to strike blows from further away. Same thing. I can now hit from a fucking mile away. Incredible. Okay, I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to quit to our main menu. Everybody, thank you for being here. It has been a truly outstanding stream. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids, both from Pastel Hippie and from Walt himself. I am going to find somebody to pass all you along to. Let's see. If I send you guys over to Drizzy, is he still streaming for a little while? It looks like he is. I'm going to read you guys to Drizental. If any of you have any Firebot questions, there's no better streamer to watch. He will help you out like nobody's business. He will stop whatever he's doing to help you. That's how insane of a streamer this is. I love him. If you are a follower, please send this message when we arrive. And if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste this message when we arrive. Just to make sure that's working. There we go. It is... Everybody, once again, thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.